This is our Stream Elements merch store. Thinking of including these bucket hats. If you like the idea, that's great. Now, as you can see, there's sure you probably would. As you can see, like this here, the Rogue Nation. Come on, get it centered. My camera's really messed up, so sorry about that. Anyways, like there's the coffee mug that you can see in the middle there. That's what it really looks like in real life. It's a good size cup. And I got the hoodie, the t-shirts, the extra large mouse pad, the cell phone case, and this, the one I'm proud of, is the vintage hat in blue, black, and red. So, just wanted to give you an idea. Again, it's at the Stream Elements merch store. Check it out. I think you'll like it. And right now, I'm going to pull this over here. And I just wanted to give you an idea of, what I'm talking about when I'm saying go to the Stream Elements store, type in Rogue Nation. That's the merch you're going to find. And I just wanted to give you an idea of, and what I'm talking about when I'm saying go to the Stream Elements store, type in Rogue Nation. There we go. And, but today is Throwback Thursday, so welcome to Mass Effect 3.5. Yeah, it should be fun. Continuing on from where we left off, so let's just press any button and get into Mass Effect 3. Resume. And here we go. Hope you guys enjoyed World of Warships Wednesdays yesterday. I was joined by my good friends Boom Goes the Roof, Ghost, and Sarge. And it was a mixed day. Good games, horrible games, roller coaster of emotions, funny stories. It was fun to do. So, today is our continuation of the Mass Effect series. We're closing towards the end of this series, episode by episode, and we'll be getting into something else in the near future. Don't forget, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday from 10 a.m. till 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mondays are Movie Mondays, and right now I'm into Elden Ring. I'm trying to work my way through the story a little bit. On Wednesdays, of course, World of Warships Wednesdays, can't forget that. That was yesterday. And Throwback Thursdays, currently doing Mass Effect 3.5. Don't forget, on Tuesdays, there's Gas with Alex, Gaming After School, which may need to be changed because he's no longer in school. He just graduated to grade 9 yesterday, officially. He got his graduation diploma. And we're proud of him very much so, and he'll be moving on to his secondary school shortly in September. So, for now, okay, hold on a second. Huh. That's odd. Okay. Huh. For some reason, I'm not getting my audio for the game. Which is not normal. I am going to be just... give me a second. I'm going to come right back, okay? I'll be right back. scene here. There we go. And I was just trying to figure out why the audio is down, but I've checked the gaming audio and it's up to full. But during the scenes that I'm in action, I'm not going to commentate. I'm just going to mute my mic and let you hear the sounds of the game. So here we go. Yeah, I forgot what we're doing here though. What was the point of this? Because let's get back into the map and figure out where the heck we need to be going. To do that, I think we just finished a mission in this system, didn't we? Mass Effect Relay is probably. I think we can go here first and then see if we can make the trip back to Mass Effect Gate. It's gonna be close though. Please.
Signal confirmed.
Aha! After orbit. And star scanner. Oh. Satellite, we gotta find what it finds. Library of Asha. Now, the only thing that we're missing on this part is some reapers.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ah, okay, well, here's hoping we have enough to get back to the master relay gate. Well, we do. Just kind of coasting across the finish line there. Oh, shit. Did not expect to find something in that system. This is cool. Oh, there we go. Intact Reaper weapon. Nice. I like that. That's cool. I believe. I think that may be fuel. Yes. Awesome. That filled up our tank, and we are out of here. I think we're saying 75% mass ice per pound. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Barely made it back to the gate. So now we have the fuel reactors, or we can go to the Citadel. I'm liking the fuel reactors. The more we pick out when we're out on these missions, the more we'll achieve when we get back to the Citadel. Okay, this looks like it's a battle. Absolutely looks like it's a battle. Now, it's probably against Cerberus, I'm guessing. So, I like this guy, he's good. And biotics, I'm thinking we are. Yeah. Our weapons are pretty much up to snuff at this point. Particle rifle, yes. Raptor, sort of a preference. I could get the one that, like, this allows you a whole bunch of sniper shots, as opposed to the ones that one-shot kills. But there's reload time. Geth Plasma, SMG, off the chain. This thing's ridiculously good. The Grawl Spike Thrower is probably pound for pound the best shotgun you're going to find. There's the Katana. Like, look, just, it doesn't even compare. And I know that's like between 1 and 5, but they can't make up the difference. Damage doesn't even come close. Accuracy doesn't come close. This one could. This is the Geth Plasma shotgun. So let's add some accuracy and damage to it, but still the fire rate, it's heavier, the capacity is the same, fire rate is going to be slower no matter what. That's still, just for shits and giggles. There's the accuracy up, and there's the damage up. And that's it, that's all you can do. So the accuracy is still below what the Grawl Spike Thrower does, and damage may be a little higher. Weight's definitely higher. So it's not really worth it. Grawl is just better. And these ones, even though they're one, yeah, see, that you can't, the stats are just too far off. Same with the Claymore. Damage is off the hook, but accuracy, yeah, no. It has to be the Grawl Spike Thrower. Easy choice. Scorpion may not be the best one there, but it is my favorite because it's got these sticky bombs that it puts onto creatures. And that's just that's very effective. Okay, particle rifle and the Scorpion for hurry up. And Scorpion and submachine. Yeah, this thing's wicked. When it gets going, it's like hyper. It's like a hornet's nest. Crazy good. 3. Let's get warp in place here. Yep. A little more damage with the warp. And he gets lift. Lift grenade. Okay, sure. Or pull. The grenade seems to do more damage now. But it also seems to, this is a group, this is singular, so why not? We're good. That should be fun.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here.
That's the auto lock-on feature, just sticks you like glue to. It annoys the hell out of me.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something terrible happened here.
No more waiting. Take that fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
pod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Sector is ready.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Leaks are detected in moderator tanks. Reactivation is impossible. Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Kill them all!
They're coming in from above!
One of my people is coming.
Roger that!
Liara, get him to safety.
Right away.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Liara?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
There is something in here, in this facility, that I need to find, which helps treat chemical burns. I'm not going to end the game until at least there was. Which helps in Huerta Hospital, so I just want to run around and take a look and see if I can find it.
A treatment plan for chemical burns.
There we go.
This is
That's
pretty
the one.
detailed.
Now we can finish the
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
10,000 credits is always welcome. Actually, let's go back, just shits and giggles kind of thing. Just take a look at our galactic readiness. We are over the minimum threshold. We picked up 385 points for sorry commandos. Samara, who's pretty tough. We know that she's forced to be reckoned with on her own, and the Crucible, advanced starship fuel. Quite nice, I like that. 39.55. We are over the minimum threshold for taking on the Reapers, but of course you want to get as high as you can on that. Still more to get done. And now I'm thinking.
Something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Leave orbit. Yes, refuel. Well, might as well see what other war assets we can pick up while we're out here. Rupee. What's this? Wreckage. The Sorry once had an enormous solar bulkers around. The bluish-white AOV star Lorope used the star's considerable heat to create anti-protons for military starship fuel. Now all that can be detected as scrap. Reapers emerged from dark space near the city and nebula cluster and established a front in Lorope's system. The Sorry fleet that guarded what used to be known as a Spota station cannot be found. It is scattered and destroyed. One can only hope that the backup reactors that kept in the system do not fail, or the Asari will have precious little fuel. Interesting backstories.
I found something.
Ooh. And we alerted the Reapers a little bit, but that was a good place to go. Down, right, left, down, there. Excuse me. Start breathing. These kind of finds oh shit! Scan as we go. There we go. Oh, let's go back. Believe it or not, we actually can get the fuel before the Reapers are upon us, so we just have to make sure we're going quick.
Reapers
fast.
eluded.
They were right on us there. So let's go to Nahuala. That was pretty close. Usually pretty good to get this done. I don't like that.
Signal confirmed.
We're allowed to scan this planet, but I think we're not going to be able to last too long in the system. There it is. Sarisgard. I have no idea what that is, but hey, all I know is we have to get the flock out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Now you can skip back in and you'll find them again.
Evasion successful.
Well, it's saying we've only found 50%, so we have to be really careful. There it is.
Reapers eluded.
Let's go back in one more time. Oh crap, this is gonna suck. But we might be able to get here. There. Got the wreckage, 250 fuel, which allows us to get easily to the next system, but we have to...
Faster than light jump successful.
40% done the whole nebula. Nahuala's done. We'll find this. Oh boy.
I found something.
Well, hopefully that wasn't quite enough to trigger the Reapers into the system yet. Because I think there was fuel there too. Code of the Ancients. I think that's the one that we need for the Black Hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Evasion successful.
Oh, that is only half of it. Okay.
Reapers
Reaper
eluded.
was like really close. I know it's only fuel. I can make it to Teolia. I don't need that 50%. That was like we got cut. Coast. Copy.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, both. Nice. That's very, very good. Wings of Illusion. Again, this all helps us when we get back to the Citadel. Nice. Credits are good. Found the fuel. That should bump us up before the trip back.
Faster than light jump
What?
successful.
There's more? I didn't see any more planets, so I'm thinking. Let's go back to the master relay. And refuel the fuel depot.
I found something.
Oh, wow. Didn't think we'd find anything there. Hey, that's awesome. Scanner is... this one. Dr. Jolie's. Nice. Right then. I think the only place we have left to go, it's flashing. But all of everything would be the Citadel. Probably the next thing. So we can go to Bryson's lab or meet the Asari Council. Let's dock. Let's go to Dr. Bryson's lab. What the heck? Right.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Protect.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions, no gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings conclusive. No progress in determining age. Yes, I stayed here all night thinking of this thing is not very important. Fell asleep at the desk. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. That's the control aspect of the artifact. May be more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies, which
They were testing the artifact for energy
control
emissions.
by the device.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Doubt it's anything in here.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Now we have direction.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Kirkwall. MSV Kirkwall. Basilisk. Icarus. Or Scarab.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe...
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant. The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins of the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
Access card for the Requisitions Locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't take breathing masks.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Alright, here we go.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Have to find something else with this.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attican Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
There we go. Try to find something new here. Narrow down to one system.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula. We narrowed it down to 2. The next year, 1 could leave at this point, which is awesome that we're not locked into this until we find the very, very last clue. But still tempting. It's just fun to play with. Alright, let's go. Let's go to... Choices are good too. Obsidian Commons, just keep it this way.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
What do we have?
Kanala Exports is pleased to
Oh,
offer goods
sweet.
for
We can
security
get that
and
really
peace
cool
of
on.
mind. At Kanala Exports, thank you for shopping. We believe that peaceful hearts is a strong heart. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Could get that, but I don't really... Why bother, right?
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Shotgun spare thermal cable clip would be good.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Yeah, that'll work.
Don't be left out of the cold. Any of our Elkos Combine full-service warranties for any and all personal needs.
Alright. So we are wanting to... We're going to get some money back for some of the stuff that we acquired off planet. Let's see what all it is. Plesiosaur. Or maybe we did. Seems like this is literally a dead end. When I see a dead end, see the Citadel after the Reapers attack.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Which one where was can't go to him yet. Is there anyone else here though? Alright, so we're down to here. Hopefully we can get that service collector.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Really good.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication
If you'll
Weaponry.
recall, that's what I used at the last mission.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Which here it is, 50,000. Yes, please. Also, 2.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
The Acolyte. Power
All
magnifier.
licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Oh.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Sporting Goods systems.
Well, now we can trade in that thing to Kennick.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
There we go.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Ciprotine.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Okay, Venom Shotgun's kind of curious.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Ultralight. Don't really go for the ultralight stuff. That's what the whole
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
Matriarch Vanessa.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
And it'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
That's funny. Flirting with each other as he's upgrading his weapon potential. Wait, this guy.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hats after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Okay, well, that... Okay. Oh yeah, we have to speak to General Ketcher. Baraka, sorry.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Paladin back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
There we go. Now the Citadel defense is going to add to their assets. Next, let's go. I'd like to go to where to drop off those things I found
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
So I hope you guys are having a terrific Thursday so far. It's 10:57 Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern Daylight. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospital.
Okay, now can I upgrade?
Welcome to
Metagel. Yes.
Be safe.
It'll help us in battle.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm
Okay, now there's something else that we picked up that from the fuel facility, actually. I don't think it was in here, but or perhaps it might have dropped off. I think it's actually that one there, but we're going here first. Oh.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant.
Okay.
Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Yeah. Okay, that's where the current new Spectre, hidden Spectre is. Don't want to speak to something. Ash. Don't think we have anything here for them. We dropped off a couple things that are important to the war cause. And let's leave Huerta. And yeah, we have to get to the Spectre.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Purgatory Bar. Oh.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the unknown.
Purgatory Bar. You'll see Joker and I forget her name. His new girlfriend, anyway.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Angry Elcor.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people. With sincere gratitude, thank you, Sheila.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you fight.
Well, stop a Reaper.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
I know where to find you. I'll be in touch.
We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe that's just what it is.
Alliance bringing medical supplies laptop. I know about
I think Shepard's gonna get himself a drink. Should be safer than the one served by the Batarian in the last episode. Well, Mass Effect 2 anyways.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
The banner of the 1st Regiment.
Something on your mind? I mean, processing something?
Shall each man find a wife for his bosom, and each beast have his mate, and I be alone? It is from an old Earth novel by Mary Shelley. Please do not take it as a complaint.
All right.
It did bring up a new perspective, however. I am a thing that is not human. Geth or Reaper. Other AIs are experiments only, tightly controlled. I am free, but alone.
You're not an object, Edie. You're a person. You're not alone.
You are suggesting I consider organics as my peer group? I could do that, but it brings up a question. Artificial intelligences often consider themselves above organic life. I, however, am uncertain if that applies to me. The crew not only believe I serve them, but also acknowledge that I keep them alive. Am I above them or below?
You're important to us, Edie. You don't have to measure yourself against organics.
That is kind of you to say. It also seems reasonably accurate. If I am not subject to the same expectations, I need not worry about rank. Thank you, Shepard. That helps resolve the conflict I was having.
That was helpful. Glad we came here. A few important things that we need to get done. And next, where?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
Interpresidium
destination.
Yeah. Vortex, civil embassies.
If you have a question, one moment, please.
which means I should be able to get into the Spectre.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I thought there used to be a mission here. You could get into this office through this. There's one there or something.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Torian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Well, that was interesting.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves if that is what's required.
You have to repeat this just for that.
What do the other Justicars do?
Most. Our numbers were never great. We must...
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed his third Reaper on Rannoch.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Oh.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. The Kuna burns.
All that sense.
I have excellent news.
Oh, core extraction.
Process. Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order.
So we do have a few things to do here. Let's talk to Bailey. It's always good for a laugh.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only.
Oh, thanks for the like, Terry. Appreciate this.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Again, Terry, I'd like to thank you for the like. I appreciate the support that I get here in the Road channel. I am currently, trying to collect as many follows as possible for Twitch and for Facebook so I can achieve affiliate status. I'm about halfway to the 50 I need for Twitch and 25% maybe less for Facebook. But yeah, I appreciate any support I can get, whether it be through likes or follows or anything to do with the Stream Elements merch store, which I showed you at the beginning of the show. Thank you very much. I appreciate everything. Now, oh wait, yeah. 150,000 for the Cerberus Harrier. Oh. Crusader. Now, saying the Black Widow's 125,000 and the M7 Valiant. Zoiks. That's a lot. That's an awful lot. So we're going to just settle for this. And for the shotgun high caliber, yes. Reaper code fragment. Hells yeah. Get target jam, yes. Yes. Sniper high velocity, yes. Wow, picked up quite a bit there. And we're down to 50,000. I am curious about the N7. Always a challenge with this earbud system I've got experimenting with anyway. N7 Eagle. Defender. Shields plus 10, health plus 10, weapon damage plus 10, ammo capacity plus 20. Nah, I like the collector. I do want to get the Valiant though, just... Oh, an automated Matic was a limitation of the Matic, is it a single shot? That's why I switched to Black Widow's a good gun, we know this. Hell of a Wraith. Yeah, shotgun. Okay, we're good. Now let's go see what we can improve him. Combination Captain Riley. Yeah. Yes. Okay, improve that. Authorize. And this one. What's this? Oh, Miranda.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I wanted to tell you that my sister, Oriana, went missing.
Missing? What happened?
My father somehow found her and kidnapped her. Right off the street. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
We've got some good mods to our weapons as it is right now. That's awesome. And we have a Reaper code fragment. I don't know what that's going to be good for. We have target jamming tech. Assault rifle thermal scope. Awesome. Sniper high rifle. High velocity barrel 2. A bit more punch to that raptor we've got. Now, let's move on. Docking bay, maybe? So I am thinking that the things we just acquired, we need to go back to the Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital unity on Scion. Okay, we're next. There.
Spectre status recognized.
So we've been to the wrong tree. Let's go with docking. Holding air
One moment,
first. Bit by bit.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
I think we finished everything we had to do here.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Batarian State Arms.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Okay, cool. You did accomplish something.
Thank you, human.
I missed that. That was too bad. insane.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Driving insane.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
And I think characters hollows.
I believe those are my credits.
Talk to James before we leave.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you? I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. Come on.
Hey!
Okay, we're good. On to...
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
Spectre status
You can say that again.
recognized.
Thanks for your
Please
help,
select a
Shepard.
destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted. One moment, please.
Back to the docking area.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Nope, don't need that.
Sergeant, I have a little thing. He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor. Man.
Oh, white and yellow, that sounds like Cerberus. Quickly I die. Virtual. If you're just joining us, I guess. We are currently playing Mass Effect 3.5. Mass Effect 3, Episode 5, and we are progressing well towards the end of the story here. Just cleaning up some things that we have to do.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that.
Shepard, you are staring.
Commander?
Okay, we want to go on.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Oh boy. Let's go to engineering then. Mercy. Oh.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned about a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Engineer Donnelly means to say is that we're confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway. But we should take every advantage we can get.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Looks like we're going back to the Citadel. That just says we just left. Where would I find those? Is Jack still with us? No, she was teaching it. She's so academy. Alright. Back into the Citadel, trying to find that thermal compound. CIC. Weapons are more accurately fired from cover. Technically makes sense, I guess. Alliance docks, I guess. Where are we going to get a thermal coupler?
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Really was hoping to set on other missions, not shopping a field trip.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I'm guessing Presidium Commons.
1 moment, please.
Yeah.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Well, I think we're just gonna have to do a round of all the.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Record or not?
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Ah, there we are, the E-gel thermal conduit.
Elkos Combine.
We need
If
it.
it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our
Let's
full
get the
service
deal.
warranties.
All of those fish.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliates. Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
There.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Well, the aquarium VI makes sure that our whatever fish we purchase for it doesn't die in our absence. Why not? Seems like the Paragon thing to do. Sitting on top of you.
Her name is Tasha Foray. Of course. P-O-R-A. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed.
Welcome to Casa
Okay,
Fabrication
there's
Weaponry.
Wow.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for
If
shopping
we're going
at
to
Casa
Indiana,
Fabrication
having to end
Weaponry.
up heading to our
Welcome to Nosastra
to
Sporting
change
Goods.
some things. I feel okay.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
I am curious about this. I'm gonna get one.
Our customer service specialists are always interested
Remember,
in purchasing
all
new
purchases made by
technology.
Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Over here. Okay, got that covered. That's done. And
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
so we're going to head back to the ship, and we're going to go down to engineering and get the feedback from everything.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed their faithful.
Let's check out here just to make sure that these things are... Yeah, here we go.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, we can save more lives.
I knew there was something that wasn't quite finished there. Okay, so back to the ship. Up to the cabin. Change the armor to
Vector
surface.
status recognized. Please select a destination.
Memory docking bay. Yeah, I think we're
One
good.
moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
All right. And we're off.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Yeah.
The Alliance is posting us to an Eagle mining facility on Zani.
Let's go back. Leave orbit. Let's go to mass relay. There has to be something flashing now. Locate secret artifact. Ooh, that sounds cool. Go into any system we're going to. Don't even kill you. Don't forget. Sometimes you pick stuff up on systems real quick. That's it. Oh, that's the... Okay. Alright, let's just exit where we are right now. Go down the elevator. Then up the elevator. Engineering. No, not. I didn't want to go there. Wrong floor. Actually, no. This gives us an opportunity to see the new pistol. Though I highly doubt we're going to be changing anything. Okay, well, what's the new one? Katana, Scimitar, Venom. Oh, that is it. Okay. Damage and accuracy. Capacity's a little lower, weight's a little more. But the weight will go down once we get it up, so. Accuracy is way up. Damage. Okay, so the accuracy is the same, damage is a little less, capacity is less. It's still for a shotgun. I'm still gonna go back to the Brawl. Pistol. I thought I picked up a new pistol. Talon arc pistol's good, but not quite as much damage. Though it does have more capacity. It's just less fun. I like the Scorpion. Particle rifle. Nothing beats it really. Very good thing. Anything here? Disciple, right. I did pick up one of those. Okay. Good there. Actually, we can change our armor here, I guess. Collector, baby. Okay, now with the armor set for the N7, we get health, shield, and shield regeneration bonuses. Ammo capacity, power recharge. It's not as good. Oh, that's cool. I like the death mask. What's that do though? Health. Ammo. Nice. Just as in 7. Okay. 3. Power damage. Arm max is good. That's pretty cool. I like that. More ammo. Melee damage, not necessary. Okay, we're going on explosion pop. Greaves. Oh, I like that. What do we lose? We lose power recharge. And, yeah. That's better. Hanakadar. We lose ammo capacity, but we gain weapon damage. Okay, we'll go with our max for that. Sentry, what is? Health boost? Sure, why not? Cool. Alright. We're good. Still want to head up to the cabin. Haven't been up there for a while. Check out our new aquarium with all the fish. With the Rogue VI. Being official on it. There we go. Ah, see? See that little slithery thing looks like a snake? That's the eels. 10,000 each. The rest of them were 1,000 credits. But that eel was 10,000. Crazy. Anyway, it's all virtual currency. Who cares? Let's get some music going here for when we come in next time. Look at that works. Whatever. We do have some new ships here. Hey, let's go say hi to Meat. Our space hamster. He says Meat. That looks full. And that looks full. I'm liking it. We have a full collection of ships, including the Reaper ship. Wow. Oh, I think we're missing something here. There. Bummer. We are missing one ship. Don't know what it is though. That would happen. Alright, we're off to CIC to start the next mission. And where do we go? Oh wait. Let's go down to engineering, which is where we're supposed to go in the first place. Talk to Adams and the other guy. And then we'll get off in the mission.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
The other guy got to CIC, where they know me. And away we go. What are our options at this point? Yeah, this is going to be one hell of a battle. This is where we run into Cerberus and Kai Lang.
Under heavy Reaper attack.
Never fun.
There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Let's take Javik. Just like the last mission. Okay, so we have new weapons. So we double check. That's good. I think she's good too. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, that's gonna work. Confirm. That submachine gun is just ridiculously good. The Reapers.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Did Nezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
This on with the machine.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard. Lieutenant, Officer Titus running out of ammunition. We all are. Cover every shot now. Eastern perimeter resources have been breached. Where are the reinforcements? Nora, reinforcements 191. Find another one. I can't. There's nothing. Just getting weaker. My leg isn't even there. Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! The gun up there! Put it to use! Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them back! I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Block that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of them. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia! Make it count. I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end!
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push him back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
On that building! We've got science core! No! Get them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Then avenge their loss.
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
What's the perimeter?
They just won't stop!
More of them ahead! Another mutation, sorry! A good fight!
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through. I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this. Above us!
For the first time, my people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
Outpost Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go!
Nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later,
trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but... I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but they just got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light him up. Talon 1, force the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into the zone. Missiles are hot. Missiles away. Never thought I'd see a Prothean in action. Looks like he knows what he's doing. That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander! More of the Jedi are attacking!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
The Reapers have air support too! We need the pilot craft!
Keep your head down and give them everything you got.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole.
There he is!
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up. I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon. Ah!
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
right.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
We're gonna see
military always knows some Asari.
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably...
How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors. Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was proof.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Do you notice how Athame looks Prothean?
What you're implying...
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught her...
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors. Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift?
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Do you notice how Athame looks Prothean? Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got.
There is nothing useful here. The end of the war is near. Find what we need. Finish this. It's gaining power. This isn't a connection.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant.
Was that? This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. There! Another one!
It's still not complete. This confirms the Asari owe your superiority. That isn't what we need.
Doesn't look like a connection.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Thailand. Very soon.
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
You're slower than I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gun!
Get to cover! I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine now. It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
With Rudenja, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support, my friend. Welcome to the Rogue Stand. First encounter with Kai Lang. We are last.
Shepard! Hang on!
Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, goddess,
That's one of those piss me off missions. Piss the player off, I know. Don't like losing.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Commander.
Tell me you've got something, Edie.
Specialist Trainer was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate its destination. Unfortunately, the signal disappears in the Yara system.
Of course it does.
However, the signal is being actively blocked.
What?
The Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees. And something at that location is actively blocking all signals coming from that region of space. If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Trainer, Edie, nice work. Now let's not let this opportunity get away from us.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. When this is all over, you could show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Jacob.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing.
Right. This was an isolated, high-level cell. It's unlikely they knew what Cerberus was really doing.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Okay, back into it. Let's get on the orbit here. See if we can find any more things. We're not going there early to find new things, but
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
gotta go. Ah, well, that's only 50% gas. Resume. And that's what happens when they catch you. It was kind of a chance to take. Yeah.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
Try it again. There it is.
Reapers eluded.
Now, the thing is, we can go back and that's good. should have enough to get back to Parnathan.
I found something.
Cool. Use fuel. Gets us back anyway. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Okay. Sorry, research ships. It's 100% road.
Faster than light jump successful.
Nice. Back to the mass relay, refuel, and okay. This way. Did not know there was a. Oh, there's two more. Oh, snap my britches.
Signal confirmed.
Speria period extension. Okay.
Evasion successful.
44% and 50% advance. Yeah. There's something.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
There it is.
Evasion successful.
Absolutely. But is it worth it? No, can't possibly get it.
Reapers eluded.
We'll make it back to the mass relay and over to Tamaris. Tamaris. We'll get to Tamaris. Spend the system on there. This one looks far away. Oh, interesting.
I found something.
Aha. That's pretty quick, actually. Sorry, cruiser in the frame. We have enough time to get the fuel back. 100% for the system, we're good.
Faster than light jump successful.
We're out of there. I'm thinking we could probably go there, get the fuel back from that. We could finish it off, but it's not really necessary to drain. The only thing available out there is fuel, so. Citadel. Ex-server scientists. Tough mission. But doable. Sanctuary is necessary. Communication hub. Scan dig site. go there. Just in case the that bomb on Tachanka in the last one, that was a time-sensitive mission.
Signal confirmed.
That was fortunate. Jovian dissertation. I think we're fucked. Oh well.
There is no sign of Ann Bryson in this system.
Well, that sucks. Why?
Evasion successful.
Okay, let's go to, yeah. Go to the other dig site. It's a harem.
I found something.
Roofing environmentally shielded habitats and fire source. Well, that's fine. Let's go
Ann
in.
Bryson's dig site.
Hells yeah. Getting one step closer to Leviathan. Let's go with these two this time. I accept. I think Lear may need some upgrading. Well, perhaps. Maybe not. Or, no. Edie. Sorry. My bad. What is on this one? Sniper rifle. That's the white. Oh, the Widow, yeah. Off the chain for the Widow, 98. Single shot. Do we want it? Do we want the Viper? The Raptor is good. Indra's good. More capacity, more damage, less accuracy. You know what? I'm liking it. Fire rate's a little less. Damage is the same. Fire rate less, accuracy less. What's the point? It's not as good. Accuracy is off the charts. Wow. I've used the jet, yeah. Okay, so, got damage. More damage or more capacity? Raptor's decent. Single shot or multi-shot? Still going with, yeah. Assault rifle, don't change, don't change. Do not change. Check out the mod on this though. Okay. Assault done. Scorpion done. The arrow. What does she have? She has Tempest. Plasma. Hells yeah. Capacity. Heat sink is better. Less damage, but man, does it kick ass. Yeah. I think we're good. 5, I can get disruptor ammo done better. That's what he does. Whew, okay. Decoy. That works. Okay, we got the decoy done. Sorry. Can't do it. Next. I can do pull, but probably not. We're good.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
This! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We have to move, Commander.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Honestly, this reminds me of that whole Geth ship thing all over again. Okay. Obviously, another big jumps.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put. Look for another path.
Trying. They won't let me get in.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Looks like trouble with water below. Bridge console.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring is failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Raising it.
Banshee, Commander.
Shit. Picking on me. Get the
The bridge is up.
Oh, that elevator can't be far.
Oh, what the hell? Can't remember the letter. Now, I am trying to go down the letter.
This way.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it.
I tried.
Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Liking the weapon upgrades. Hey, what's up, guys? Star. How do I get up there? Alright, do I have... Apparently... There we go.
More enemies ahead!
Uh-oh. I see. That is so cool. Dagnabbit, did not expect that.
We're blocked. Find another way.
So was a ladder.
This looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
fast as we can. Hang in there.
That platform's coming down.
Around. Go around.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyle's trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Get out of here. All right. This is actually assault rifle. Yeah, to get close to this is
Get to it!
forever trip. Elevator. It says, I got the controls.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down. What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Bring it down. Okay, Cortez, get in here. Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
Can I get up there? Won't be a second. You can get everything else done.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We got the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, You need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
Give me a second. Wiping glasses. For some reason I just get finger marks. I don't really touch them all that often, but...
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Ben,
I want to see his office.
we'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Well, there you have it. That was the Leviathan mission. I'm expecting there's going to be more, based on the loose storyline. Alright, let's go check the other planet here. Okay. I'm not keeping you. Let's go to Dorado. Hopefully find some.
Signal confirmed.
Helps. Radiation shielding sheath. How would you like that? That'll be good for hiding. Yeah. Oh shit. That helps. So, let's see where we can go. Let's get back to the Zahiran system, which is probably not a great idea, but what the do something. Nothing in here. Oh, there. Oh, we got it. Yay, and we're fully fueled. This is... Excuse me. Okay, so, no reef. The mass relay. I think we can finish this system.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, at least we located it. Communication hub. Sanctuaries. Run into Miranda again. Well, let's find out more about this Leviathan. Lab. So, I would like to congratulate all the kids across Canada, at least who have graduated their grade, moved on to the next one. Like my son, perhaps moved on to high school. Congrats. Big accomplishment in your life. And
hello?
Four more years for now, unless they change the rules
Are you here?
And then you'll be getting your high school diploma. Or public school, however many years. But it's an important first step in your life, so congratulations, everyone.
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm kind of getting this impression that she's going to, well, you know, get taken over by Leviathan. So. But more later.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear.
You see this thing? This is great!
He'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne. Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Just to make sure there's nothing left to scan. Let's go to the Normandy.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something. No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates. Reapers eluded. I found something. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, though I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
To read it. The whole will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over is a prospect or something for us. Despite a hell of a smack at the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne pouring out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? When Shannon says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. The directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the tech's going to try rewriting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Nice.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses call it damage. It doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead. But most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything except a fish. I wish I were an optimist.
Bold enough not to stink. Look! Up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle! Cortez! Situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
That was good.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
We aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
This is...
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. For you, Commander.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. This plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1. Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
This is new to me. This is cool.
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Kind of reminds me of the movie The Abyss. It's a one-way ticket. I really enjoyed that. Good job.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operation. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
This is so cool. They didn't have this in the original version. Even if I die, it's still worth it.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that? find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper.
its design, each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Well, that was pretty awesome. I like that. That was cool.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
The Leviathan Enthrallment Team, a mixed species team of special ops soldiers, have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, to form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating mankind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. That's understandable. What do we have here? Dr. Ann Bryson has survived her ordeal with Leviathan artifact and retains most of her mental faculties. Her research into paleotechnology could be useful in understanding the Prothean device and the laws of high-energy physics that the Reapers seem to ignore. Interesting. Next. Asari Cruiser Nefane. Oh, that's one of those big-ass ones. That's a big one. Research ships 35. Nice. Nice. And husk neural map. The biologists on Chalkus have made a quick study of the brain structures of husks and other Reaper creatures, isolating parts of the brain responsible for interpreting sensory data. Their conclusions contrast the various strengths and weaknesses of Reaper ground forces when it comes to sight, smell, hearing, and so forth. This data can be extremely useful for soldiers or citizens trying to escape and evade Reapers on occupied planets. Nice. The Crucible. Jovian dissertation. The scientific data draws conclusions about the gas giant Isali's exceptional powerful magnetic field, sounds like a magnetar, which has complex interactions with those of its moon. The mathematics used to model this complexity can provide new insight into the math of the Prothean device. A brief glance at the data hints at some kind of energetic pulse that might pass through the magnetosphere of a planet unimpeded. But any details are best derived by high-energy physics. I don't know what we're getting
Prothean device. Radiation shielding sheath. It's being built in space where its inner workings may be vulnerable to cosmic radiation from nearby stars. This is everything right now. While the construction plan has taken standard risks into account, a sudden turn in space weather could pierce the basic shielding and irradiate the device and Earth. Superior radiation shielding used by the orbital stations near the gas giant Cineas would provide a low-cost way to keep the device safe against all but the most unusual energetic conditions. Yay! And Turians. Ooh. More Turians. Dextro rotations. When they were struck by the Reapers, the agribusiness of Triginta Petra had a surplus of both plant and animal-based food products for dextro amino acid-based sapients. Both Turian troops, who favor a meat-heavy diet, and the Quarians, who are typically vegan, show a marked preference for these recovered rations, suggesting that although they were wiped out by enemy forces, the Petrans had a pretty good taste. Serving the Petran food to a unit about to go into combat can restore a little morale and dignity to an otherwise demoralized squad. We ran into one of those before. Nice, though. Is there anything? Yeah. Kicking a little ass in the war now. Getting up to full speed. Alright. So that little swim seems worth it. We're running at 2:09 right now. Might have time for one more mission before the end of the stream today.
Commander, Dr. Chapman sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Okay, I think we can do one more. We just have to. I think we have to do it the ship and see if we can walk out of here. 100% here. Right. The big problem here is getting back to the mass relay of 300. Alright, let's hope we can do it. I think so. No, what the hell? Why did it?
Here's something I found on
Alexa,
Wikipedia.
stop. I recall saying that. Here. Okay, let's get to the mass relay and try to find a gas station. Okay, communication hub. Well, actually, you know what? Let's see if there's a gas station. Okay. I'm going to say okay. 20 minutes to do this. Give it a good shot. We'll take Edie and we'll take James for this one. Why not, right? Might as well get them up to spec on all the weapons. Okay, I'm good. This is James. Yeah, he's got the right one. Shotgun's good. So he's only got the Grawl and the, that works for me. Hell, yeah, why not? Scorpion, and yeah, she's got some kick-ass stuff herself. Done there. Finish the whole, yeah. I think I can throw that. And I'll like it very much. Fragmentary grenade. Why not? Next. She has 6, so it's right. Why not? Yeah. And save that for later. Oh, man. Okay, Carnage. damage to armor against for 65. Damage by 50%. Boom! La Boomba. Frag grenade. Let's do that. Damage. Over radius. Okay, we're cool. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I will be now. Sorry. I have to refill my water, but.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
They have snipers.
What's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Yeah, I'm really getting excited to learn how if they're going to have an alternate ending. It looks like they are, based on the bio. Let's get to it.
They're locking onto me, moving out of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Santo's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Misato, are you there?
Must be afraid to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Misato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
That was faster than expected, actually. Maybe we'll have time for another one before I finish up here.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Okay, still looking forward to catching up to Kyle Lang. The bastard. How are we doing here? New Alliance military. Nice. Where are we? Who's new? The communications array. Before fleeing on Tehran with Commander Shepard's help, technician Grace Sato saved a copy of the schematics for the Alliance's most advanced communications relay. Sato will use these schematics to build several smaller arrays to collect crucial intel from points in various systems. Doing good, doing good. Lacking it like a lot. And the pet peeve I have with this game is that security system's just...
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Dr. Chakwas. Okay, let's go down to the crew deck and speak with Dr. Chakwas. Excuse me.
May I speak with you, Commander?
There she is.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with tact. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medijob.
let's go. Though I must say, I still miss Garrus. Okay, so one more mission, maybe 7 minutes. Need a 7-minute mission. Still in the gas station. This is something. That is too long. Citadel, well, ex-server scientists. This might take us over, but it's. So, seriously?
Signal confirmed.
Okay. This last mission might need to be find a gas station. I forget which planet had fuel. Well, that's cool. So credits is all fuel. We found fuel. Only 200, but it's enough to get to.
Faster than light jump successful.
I don't think they have it. Just checking around. Yeah, I think we're just gonna find fuel. Off to the system, get to the planet. There it is. Yay. Nice. Wow, we needed that so badly. Now let's just get back to where we need to be. Find the scientists. Maybe we can get on the planet. I think so. 5 minutes left and I start. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay, we just have to
Evasion successful.
order. Now, once we finish this, the home system will actually is there fuel here? Seems there isn't. So we'll go to Galax, set it up for the battle. Galax was given to the Krogan after the Ragnar Wars, but bitterly contested the Krogan rebellions and reconquered by the Turians. This left the Turians as caretakers to a level amino acid-based world that they could not inhabit themselves, but were unwilling to give up. Well, that just... oh shit, that sounds so... Let's land. Why would you fight to save a world from the Krogans that you can't yourself? Scientists and yeah, let's stick the girls on the run. I like. Let's go. Let's boogaloo. Still good there. Okay, and next with got plasma and yep. These weapons are just too good. I'm gonna go this way. Next, she can't either, so we're heading in to rescue these Cerberus scientists.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
It looks like we're probably not going to be able to stop her. We have to finish the mission part. Get to a place of neutrality where we can say, yeah, this is a crew member from our Mass Effect 2. That's Jacob. Those of you that played it already knew that.
6, you, come with me. Sir!
Pretty desolate, even for an outpost.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
No idea what we're doing.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Nothing, not know how. Jacob's over there, so we'll say a quick hello to him. We'll have to fight a few more troops and well, you can save. Pick it up.
Hello? Who's there?
Alright, the little enhanced shield devices. What's up, Jacob?
Jacob? How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Geth pyros have flamethrowers that burn enemies at close range. You've seen them. Target their fuel tanks and use overload.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Thanks, and you as well.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Shepard tends to make a lot of promises. We're going to stop it for now at this moment. I'm just going to take a pause. I'll be right back before we speak to this familiar guy. We've encountered him before. Just pop trivia. Who is this guy that we're about to talk to? Profile, I'll tell you. He's been in another Mass Effect game. Alright, I'll be right back. Type it in chat if you know.
Okay, we are back. I'm going to stay in the dark for the moment. I'm hungry, so I want to eat something. Kind of like a marathon I just ran there. But here we have it. This is, you'll remember this one. This guy from Mass Effect 2.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did you maintain secrecy with that many?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survive one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here. Commander Shepard.
Shepard, I'm in here. Shepard, I'm in here.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me.
We should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Come on. God damn it, Marcus. You want the elusive man to find this stuff?
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old through Jacob. I guess I was...
I get that.
I don't know what we would have done without...
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for everything you did.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Hey, How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it. Anything else, Shepard? We're ready to go when you give the word.
I should focus on getting these people.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Okay, guys, I am back. Actually, I'm going to be finishing this mission. Maybe
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
do a bunch of stuff there. Excuse me. The least of which was have something to eat. I was starving. Oh, that's fine. My bad.
Hostiles on sensors. We must locate the satellite tower.
online now.
The guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path. Shepard, shuttles overhead. They are dropping from above. Shepard, Cerberus has the gun.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually. Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Liara, I need you to fix this.
You got it.
Are you ready, Edie?
I am standing by to assist you.
How are the repairs coming?
It's proving difficult. I need more time.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
I'm good.
Let's do it.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go silent.
Let's go.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go!
Cerberus shuttles taking positions on both sides.
I have a visual.
Take out that shield generator! Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Evacuation complete.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Hang tight. We'll clear you away. Understood. Roger that.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Nice. Ex-Cerberus. 25 for scientists, 25 for Brent Cole, 25 for Gavin Archer, and 25 for Jacob Taylor. Just another 100. We're over 5,000 total military strength. That is pretty darn good, I think. Yep. In case you're wondering where I get that particular accent from, it's from Skyrim. One of the guys that talks there, characters. Well, actually, one of the guys that voices
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
tends to have a predilection for that accent. But anyways, over to the master. Portis is done. Excuse me. Some fini. Could go to the Citadel and, for whatever reason. Or leave some things for next time. The beauty of it is today is that my son graduated high school. That was why I had to get out of here, was to pick him up from school. So I may be certain streams extending my hours whenever it's convenient to do so, because I still have a lot of other things I have to get done. Anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. I wanted to finish up that mission with you. And I'm going to probably start... not with the Citadel. Though there apparently are things that need to be done there. But we're going to investigate Sanctuary. Let's get going there anyways. What the heck? Pretty tough. I mean, if it came down, between James is good security for the ship, Javik is good away because he is more knowledgeable about basically everything. We're good. Not for me. Poor for no. And no. Okay, so we're done. Didn't realize it's 32 degrees outside. Humidex makes it. What do we know? Much warmer.
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communication
fan way over there. Potentially a fan there.
It's clear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in sanctuary.
Jeez.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana was kidnapped by their father. He's likely working with the elusive man. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander. No activity.
Still liking that Leviathan mission. That was fun.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
Challenging.
Stay sharp, people.
A lot of damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Strawberry or raspberry?
We got activity!
Holy star.
A harvester!
I saw it! Phantoms.
Keep them at a distance.
Is that distant enough?
Watch for the sniper.
What? Let's see something. Oh, there's a sniper.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other.
No, not where I was going to go. Hack the lock. Yeah, level 55.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Okay.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are still
85% of the children were sent to integration. They're
setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
indoctrination.
Follow the instructions of Sanctuary
Indoctrination. Oh, there we are. What'd you do? Give me a hand, sir.
Footage from security cameras. A place to organize the new arrivals.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. Communication devices. I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours of my contract.
Okay, not really changed much. This Leviathan was a completely new mission.
Must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought? Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon
Got another one.
That's why I left. It's amazing to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. Borrow credits from what I tell you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Perfect.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
An observation deck. It's a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
What's that?
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Yes. Interesting. Straight in the pool.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Strange. An unusual amount of technology for such a facility.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
now that's the way they should be running the ladders. Ghost of Tsushima.
That looks like Reaper technology.
Not climb
I'm sure
down,
of it.
climb down,
I don't know
slide
how, but Cerberus has found a way to use it.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
This looks more like a factory than a refugee camp.
Oh, what the hell? We'll do this one, then we'll be done. Alright, this is weird.
Some kind of control center. No power.
Look around for a switch.
Power switch. There.
Yes. This process is known to me. They do not kill what can be useful. Sorry, Commander.
I think I understand. They're being turned into husks.
Be purposeful. Let's go say hello.
Creating mindless husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to this. The slaughter of so many. For what?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
To recycling. Ooh.
Of course.
Actually, that's a really good place.
Shutting down the power.
Yes, Commander.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility. I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Of course, Commander.
As you wish.
Confirmed. It is done.
Not surprised. Gotta be more where they came from.
Let's see, look. Right.
On it.
It is done.
I spent the last week making small
this mission.
Rack 9, far end of the room.
I see him.
Next. Okay. Could be. Gotcha.
If you wish.
Trying to go through here. Go through there. Go through. Weird. Is there a console I need to push to open something? Okay, yeah, there it is. That's what we're looking for.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks. The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Nothing there. There we go. Research data. This gun makes things so much easier. It really makes it so much easier.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
If he can control Reaper minions, we have a potent weapon.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus' plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Yeah, Kyling's a dick. Nice. Yes, we got the Locust. Nice. We're not gonna exchange it for some machine guns. Actually, much better than the Locust. But it's nice to have that. It's a good backup. Okay. And this is it. This is where I'm going to leave it today. Hope you guys had fun watching. I am going to save the game here. It's a second save of the game, and I'm already like 2/3 of the way through it. Not bad. So, thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate the company. By all means, remember I'm collecting follows and likes. I already got one today. Thank you again. Something like that. I can't. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Anyways, I do appreciate the follow. I'd like many more just to qualify for affiliate status, make things a little easier for bringing these streams to you. Also, if you feel like it, check out the Stream Elements store. I can bring this over here again, actually, just briefly. And let's bring it over here and I'll explain it for you. This is Stream Elements merch. You can. I'm thinking about getting the bucket style hat for sale. You let me know. But there are T-shirts, mugs like this I showed you earlier. This is a Rogue Nation mug. We are Legion. It's a good sized mug. Keep taking it around way. Camera's thing messed up. Anyways, so it's good size. It's durable. And you can also get the hoodie or the extra large mouse pad, the iPhone, or the vintage baseball cap, which I just created. I think you're going to like that. And that comes in black or red. Same with the case, comes in red as well as white, if you prefer. Mouse pad is only in one color. T-shirts in the blue, which you can barely see against that background. There's like a gray, green, and purple. And for the hoodies, they also come in red or gray or black or blue. Okay. And I'm thinking of adding this
bucket hat when it shows up again. There. Bucket hat to the list. See if you guys like it, and if you do, by all means, I appreciate the support. Alright? So, thank you so much for tuning in today. Remember, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday from 10 a.m. until 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I look forward to having some company. I look forward to someone chatting for a change. Anyways, that'd be really cool. But I don't mind doing it solo either. It's fun. The games I play, I think, are fun. They're engaging, and they're cinematic in style, which is movie-like, and I like a good story as much as the next person. So, I will be streaming next on Monday. It'll be Elden Ring, continuing that saga. And again, Tuesdays is Gas with Alex, Gaming After School. He's usually doing Fortnite or Minecraft or Fall Guys. It's going to be one of those three. He enjoys shifting between the three. Back again on Wednesday with me for World of Warships with my friends sometimes, or sometimes I do it alone or solo. And of course, tune in next Thursday for Throwback Thursday to see the rest of it, where we pick up from here. The Leviathan part of this game is new and legendary. That was not in the original series. That was really exciting, and I thought way cool. So I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Thank you very much for tuning in, but I've got to go. I'm running a little bit later. Tried to put in a little